Hopefully it's not like the title I put. Hopefully. Ah dear.
The Red Wizards of Fae have uncovered a dormant red.
Oh my.
Now the wizards are performing a ritual.
Hopefully things will go well. Without a lag during the raids on a fresh restart of the server of today. Although there was no patch. Not a single patch.
Now to end the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dracolich.
Or when it comes to the lag itself. Ah dear. But yeah, for anybody watching this, you probably have a good idea why I chose the current title. Since it has been something that has been going for weeks. And so far, the official thing that the devs found is that the garbage collection is everything that is wrong currently with the deal. And does not seem to purge the old info fast enough. Like it should.
To attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
Ah dear. Odd.
Returning to her home plane is outside of sight. The forms remain on closer inspection. Cracks have appeared in the narratives. Cracks along the other side.
But so far it is early to say how long things will go well. Ah dear. Oh, dragon. Who's a big one? We need some healing. Ah.
The last of the portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay on.
Oh, well, let's see what about here.
The barriers collapse entirely as the connection to this place closes. The path to the ritual is now clear. You need to stop the ritual immediately, but the Fey and Grand Rituals command the undead cohort to stop.
Ah, dear. And of course, I don't know myself how long I will be playing the video tonight. Don't sell the hide of the bear before the raid is over. Oh dear.
The Red Wizard's plan to control this ground, though as long as the creature remains, the phylactery pulses with protective magics. You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the dragon can be defeated once.
Oh. Come on. Breathe. Amen. Amen. I have not seen it to do its long breath at all. Would be worrisome, but I have not seen him doing his hotter fire breath at all while you were away. Um, now into the part that lagged us last week. Dear. Is everything gonna go well? Can everything go well? I guess the lag says you shall burn. Alright, we're down here. Mostly without accident. Except for a few. Blue shine great sword. Dear. And now to Viper. Auto raid and raid lag is still there. That's the usual. At least the tolerable usual. Hmm. Vipers. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear. Hmm. So far, so good. Hmm. How does thing goes? How would it run? How can we run? Ah, so far, so good. Hmm. Depending of how long that the lag is stable, I might stay. If it really becomes unstable, I'll have to check my library. I'm sure some of you will be a little tired of me playing Last Epoch. I shouldn't play the same game 7 days in a row. But what will it be if things hit the fan? But if things can go alright, I might actually be doing some R10s. Although it's pretty iffy. In today's patch there was no mention of lag fix. So I'll presume that everything is only temporary. Right now there's one spot free for this range. At least it would be nice to be able to do some marketing. Hmm. Yeah. Like some good time.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. Tension in the air. Pressure. It's almost as if the mists are nudging you forward.
Oh dear. I wonder. It's up to you. I mean, I don't mind with oh, it's done. Usually I try to get it closer so that you have more time to DPS the end. But I don't think we have any DPS problems, so maybe all of the two circles can do the job. Ah dear. Everybody's in.
The Guardian's camp has been burned to ash. You don't see any bodies. So perhaps
Yeah, you
they
just
should-
don't want an undead
The
tanking
likely
skeleton
author
in
of
the
all this
closet.
destruction awaits you by
Because,
the
you
temple
know,
entrance. A
Ghost
terrifying
Flame has an
flame.
effect that just nullified them.
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you to approach.
I specify the Ghost Flame
The
since,
guardian orders
well,
everyone
she removes all negative healing pound, and you get damaged by negative energy no matter what.
until they all fully charge. Only the ritual lanterns from these stockpiles will serve here. Other lanterns you may have obtained
Ah,
function here. A
gotta be
dark
careful.
glows here, making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room. Should mist stalkers attempt to corrupt the circles, use your lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. The ritual circles are now primed, and a hum fills the air. You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally,
Come on, come on. And this den of the Viper has started. Although I'll admit, I do have a lot more things to say about the deal than when I play any other game. Been playing it for years. But anything can happen. I wonder what could be interesting. Little sneaky. And there comes the Hydra. Come on, snake.
A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick, cleanse yourself with a lantern.
Oh, come on, Hydra. Stop today's 45 degree turn. Stop right there. And I set out to do the mutual of rubbing up on our 10 on both my tank and my main DPS. Get the first time, but on both of these tunes I need to do lots of hurting. And there's the lag. And I cannot seem to be able to roll them dice. When it's lagged immensely. Ah dear. Seeing as cows spawning. Uh-oh. Eh. How many people right now? 872 people. Fair and balanced game on server 58. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing that all night. I'll tap it for the boys. Oh, only placed. Only just place in position the Hydra. And then it's just a standstill. Ah, dear. Jesus. That's why these last day I was not playing video. I feel like it's boring to watch just looking at the screen with nothing happening, while also being most likely gonna be guaranteed death for being unable to do anything. Ah, dear. Hopefully they'll find out that SSG will find a way to clear its garbage collection. Well, it's basically too much things in the temporary memory in the RAMs of the server. And yet some of us have been telling to SSG, hey please, would you please stop making the reincarnation cache and just overflow the character bank instead? That would make things a lot simpler. Ah. That is pain. That'd be a little hard due to my handgun. Since, well, the heads are technically behind me and not in front of me. I hope your week has been treating you well. Oh, Valkyria. Alright, how long is that lag lasting? Well, it's the Dark Lord. Well, there's always life as long as the tanks are alive to raise people. But that's assuming that the Mistalker don't put red circle everywhere by then. Oh dear. Oh my god. Throwing arrays. Finally, the game has woken up. Finally. We're live. We're back again. Although the other thing that I could do for tonight, if Shadow Delve is on a laggy time right now, is that I could take time tonight to level up my tune on Moonsea, the European server, since it would be the calm hour for that server, and then I could do online. And keep the R10s for much later. Like once the stream hit near the 5-hour mark. But by the 5-hour mark, I do feel like my level of awareness in this game would have worn down by then. But if we can get a full party, then I should be able to just bring the Earthens. If it's a 2-man. will feel like too much effort. Even to do a bow. Yeah. And then the combat log stopped again. Oh, the head is already regenerating. That's why it has not dropped. I'm on my big tank. If I were on a DPS, I'll definitely be dead. And we're stuck again. Twice! And people dying again. That should be illegal. Two skulls right next to each other. That should be illegal. An illegal spawn. Jesus. Yeah, I think tonight I'll be going to Moonsea after a day's raids on Shadow Dell for the next 4 hours. My main back there is nearly at level 20. And since I had some leftover DDO point, I could buy a +8 Constitution Tome on it. Oh, the head is down.
The mists start to boil with malice.
I should be moving it. Although it's kind of funny, even though the raid is on hard, I can sometimes still take only 1 point of damage. And once I arrive in a peak on Moonsea, I'll be able to join anybody. Come on, move a little further before I turn you. You big Hydra. But man. What are you doing? You should be facing me. Ah, let me at least be able to rage. I have 7 minutes of rage. And yet it is a little hard for me to even refresh it. Maybe no project nemesis tonight. Hope that the quick cutter already killed it. Ah. We're surviving. We're surviving. But man, when I moved to the 64-bit server, I kinda wish that we would do more Reaper raids. But we have trouble doing the casual hard raids due to this lag spike. Imagine if every time that something is killed, there's a lag spike. Ah dear. Oh dear. Hello. Ah. Your rain.
Collapses and the body evaporates into mist.
Nearly half an hour.
A ghostly figure appears in the central circle. A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mists. Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
You are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me. Yes, I think so. Let us take this conversation to someplace more private.
The emissary of the Dark Powers has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other planes is now over.
Humble. Ah dear. Well, it's still pretty much the same lag, unfortunately. So I might go into a different server to play for the long haul. Hmm. Uh, what is my luck on Shadow? 87 on the silver. And 45. But, hmm. CPU overheating. On what is it overheating? Is it when you play a specific game? Is it the streaming software? Some VR. Suddenly I cannot think of anything. I guess that's all for the raids. Only did 2. I'll probably be playing on Moonshee most of the night, since I think at this hour it's pretty stable back there. See ya. It's healthy to play different games. What do you play lately? Ah dear. Although I don't know. Is there somebody to play with on other servers? I'll be defaulting to Moonshee. Because if when Shadow is like that, so is Train, leaving pretty much only Cormier and Moonshee to go things around. 85 plus degrees Celsius is normal on a CPU. It's even low. Most CPU are still functionally normal at 100 degree. It's when it reaches 130 that it's too much. Let's see. 87. Yeah, when I log in there for the day to do my daily cold dice roll, there was a lot of people on. Not so much. Let's see. How? Is there a way? Well, I know the temperature of my graphics card. It's at 58 right now. And my CPU is at 4 gigahertz. Performance monitor. Yeah, I can't even see that. On the resource monitor. Maybe I have to enable something else to even see. Or I'm too dumb. One of the two. Oh. Oh well. You use NVIDIA? No, the performance on the NVIDIA Hub is not telling me the CPU temp. Only the GPU. Ah well. I should see. Now people mostly on the pick. I have yet to start getting some Reaper XP. Right now it's pretty only at 400. Let's get going.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. The scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
Although maybe you can give me better pointer with screenshot
So tall they block
on
out the
Discord.
Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood is falling here, and it's
Na 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 na. Hi there, still. It's at your leisure.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink.
Na 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 na.
You find a crossbow in the roof of the side. You also notice several ashes on the wall. A chest full of coins was left here locked in a tiny pile. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the searching the gambling hall raised more questions than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
Bouncy adventure. For the time being. On Reaper, on Epic, it would be much easier to get some Reaper XP. But for now, simple elite will do.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black.
Yeah, I have no idea.
All of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door.
Me and my dumb booty.
You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes.
But then again, I have not transferred a golden gun to the server. Simply because of how easy it is of an item to get.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of Cog's
Sorry to get a special item. Na, 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 na. I did, Jared. I see you in the corner. What's your snot gonna go do?
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other castles. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time,
Oh
a new detail
dear.
catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing
Choo
a
choo.
pyrotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden
Choo
there so
choo,
they could be
my
fenced on the black market
dearie.
later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only what's left.
So in the background, I did start working my next model iteration.
Heavily armed halfling thugs fall.
At least tiny by
Another alley
tiny.
stretches before you. The more you learn
At
about
least for
these
what I
things,
can
the
do
more
without
questions you
having
have.
to need to do
You only
this,
hope that
to use these
someone
sculpting
inspires the
tools.
answers you've been seeking.
That's kind of why I need,
A tiefling
well,
stands before you,
my main system to be
facing
working
numerous
again.
adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him
But for
again,
what I
you've
can
got
work
to
with on needing sculpting,
Zolka steps through a dimension
to
door,
resculpt
his
some
face glowing with the
features that
slow
I
triumph of manhood.
want to change a
But you're
little
too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice.
to look better.
The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night.
I can always work out what I can with hard-on modeling.
Zelith shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal
Does not
settling
require
over like
too
a
much
weight
resources.
You've got a job to finish. Another crime
Na
scene.
na 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 na. Ah,
You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security measure embossed in Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt.
na 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 na.
Incidents to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up.
Of course, there would be some
Slashes
nerve
on the palm, and this time you see the pattern.
and some
Could
buff
miss
at
such an
other
important
place.
clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature.
Oh, I'm not too sure where my community would like to see some buffs. Possibly. But one thing for sure that I'll announce, A nerf on the wings.
Catch up with Zelith and fill
I
her in
feel
on the
like
clues you
it-
found so far.
Like they might be hiding too much of the screen.
The goblins last seen.
And nerfing them would physically ease up how big or how small I am on my streams.
Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid.
Some likes to see more of me,
It's only
some more of the game.
and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You set the murder to his just reward. The goblin suddenly rises. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
But everybody has their wish list.
Shakes her head.
And sadly it is hard for me
Sometimes it's family.
to know where my community would like such a thing.
But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
On this character I'll definitely need to buy more space, more inventory space eventually.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled
Although the next model I do plan it to be more
an off-the-record tour
combat
nearby
style
Victor asked
appropriated,
you to wait for him outside.
since well I do a
Getting
lot
inside
of
his
games
warehouse
where
won't be a problem.
well there's pile of bodies left behind,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll
so
just
that
follow
would be
me,
on style.
I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Might be a bit more
You
cheeky.
hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel.
Might even had a toggle to strip some part of the armor.
A more measured voice responds. What of it?
And that's a X.
The excited
Hmm.
nerve
The roof is on fire!
an otherworldly air of confidence surrounds
But
the
definitely the
handsome.
landscape is looking pretty weird.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the
And sadly as much as stripping
snaps the
can be a thing,
You hear a familiar voice
there are
somewhere
definitely
nearby.
some things that won't be stripped at all.
What's all this?
Due to Twitch,
We have a security
ips, and that still cannot be shown. We still loot for them.
You can't touch me. This is one of Vaughn's prototypes.
Unless of course I would use that toggle to stream
This is a battle. In the sphere of
well
force,
Twitch less. Which could be simple.
But you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughan. His resources are virtually limitless.
Although I don't know.
Just like that. Wait, how do I get out? Victor clearly didn't think this through.
It could be a solution for some side streaming for the non-Twitch days, so that my viewers can get at least a day on the week, or maybe 2 days on the week. A little more on the fan service section. Can be a team.
Work, damn you! Work! Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration.
Man, on Elite there was not a whole lot of mobs down there. Surprising.
Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to rule evil.
And it's also possible that old feature that were loved at my past models might also come back. No, bad robots. Bad.
Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stare there, gawking.
Don't you even think about it.
Of a dimensional anchor. Victor directs more guards your way. They went downstairs into the secret lab. After
After
them.
them.
A hissing, chilling chant from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge raids coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to banish themselves!"
More souls. Gotta be reaping. Hi there. Hello, darling.
Don't do anything rash.
How has it been?
Perhaps we can make a deal.
Rar.
Victor presses the button on his formed prototype. Magical barrier around him fades away.
I'm hungry. That's why you throw hamburgers. I have not had any real hamburgers in years. At least a good one. We nearly do a slaughter. Okay. Although the raids were a real mishap earlier, and nobody's surprised.
You've arrived at Club Coffee, a popular night spot owned by the Boromon Club. Counselor Sylvia Capella pulled some strings to get
Yeah, the only reason I dealt with the raid lag is because I know him. And I don't want to leave anybody behind on that.
Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Coffee. But this is Boromon clan territory.
And I did survive through the lag, but it's still not a pleasant time. I do hear the voice of everybody while stressing every time I like spike a pen.
Set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees.
And so I go to play on Moonsea while Shadow Dell is in a Neffy place. Since it's calm right now. The latter players gets the same idea and
The caretaker of these clawfoot dinosaurs says that the door mechanism is
start making another character on Moonsea and Cormier to play while Shadow Dell is too busy. Would be unsurprising. Yeah.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual.
So right now I am advancing with what I would call my flagship for low life or Inquisitors. With Ranger, Hearty, and Alchemist.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. Club Claw. A piercing alarm reverberates through the room. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack!"
On the upside, on threat we did not have any other lag spike than the lag end. Oh, the main reason that I go for Ranger RT and Alchemist is that with Alchemist I can get intel to reflex without casting a feat, and I can get the Battalion Brew if I go with 4 Alchemist. I could also go for for 14 Ranger to get the freedom of movement, so that I don't rely on having freedom of movement in a pick and at cap, and just cast it myself. And yeah, now getting all the line of 2 weapon fighting for free for more HP. Battle boost is definitely a thing as well.
More dimension doors?
And all it costs is, well, some spell points. It's basically on synergy. I'm pretty sure there is already a range boost. I'm pretty sure. Alchemy spell. Yeah, there's the bottled power boost in the level 4 spells that gives the plus 30 action boost to melee and range power for 20 seconds. So that's kinda there. You made them! Oh dear. And I feel like I'm nearly forgetting something. I was forgetting that. Vroom vroom. What else have you made on the wiki? Is there even a page? A wiki page for people to post builds on it? There probably would be. Probably is already a thing and I am unaware.
The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps.
Giving you the roll so that you can see anything on the server.
Forever. More attacks are on the way, but for now,
I will hand you the treasures. For the dark skin.
Once again, Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Where's the night, the light and dark skin? For the wiki, everything is so white. It could blind somebody in the night. Now that you mention it. I've never seen ads. Although it's kinda dumb that we have to be logged in. Especially when I'm mostly just browsing for information. When I go on the wiki. It's not like I'll be editing anything. Well, considering that 90% of the ads on the internet are basically either scams or worms virus. Yeah, ad blocker is definitely the best way. And it just gets worse when some site decides to add like 30 different ads on a single page. It's not looking clean. It has to get off.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the directions. You hear panic shouts, screams, and snakes.
Excuse me, I am overloaded. I am at 0 strength. And of course I can't even drink a lesser resto pot to clean that. I hate that. When the game just forced me to stop because of a stat debuff. Frankly, Frankly, everybody is free to use an ad blocker. Nobody like ads. We know they're supposed to support the people that has that on their page. But sadly, the only thing that I do have control is whether the ads on Twitch last for 1 minute 30. Spoiler, my dear. I'm only getting a few cents every time. Even if you are ad blockless, I'm not getting really anything out of the ads. On my 8-hour streams, I'm really not getting a whole lot. On average, I'm just getting 8 cents in ads. On a good day, I might get $2 out of ads. It's like, For me, it's not really a big if people use something to block ads or not. It's not helping that much. Alright, can I hack again?
For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Font.
BRP. I need to get some actual water. I'll be short. Yeah. Well, Red purple argument X. Sadly, I need to rework the mechanic crafting levels. Ah, dear.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour.
And there for the silver door.
Next to a sky barge.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay
Mr.
quiet
Moore,
as a mouse.
I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord? Which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to 5 nations.
I still have to try the new expansion.
Organization cannot be.
Yet I really want to try it when the lag is resolved.
Bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Fort. Not for long, my friend.
But otherwise, right now, Pile of Dread is still pretty much my favorite expansion
Now, Isabel, I know you invited our mutual friends.
of them all.
Don't cry. Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business.
Due to how more accessible the in-game weapons are. Back
I prefer
then.
that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Fort. A necessary demonstration of my device. To see my improvements firsthand. Urk, Gesh, take Isabel outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Lon's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from the roof. Giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest.
Oh yeah, about what you post. You just posted in the Discord.
I bet my life
Oh my dear Sherry.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need
There's one quest in the Arbor where you are penalized if you break the coffins and basically ensure a failure.
Shouts Casper.
My dude, that quest can only be played on casual difficulty,
without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to
so it's kind of easy to forget it exists. That quest is right in front of Lost at Sea.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. A low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin rides up above the bridge.
Yeah, the
The
spiders.
Elizabeth lies on his
Spiders, rats.
Goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
In the end of the day, we call them both vermins. Even though in the D&D context, rats are animals and not vermins. While higher hell, they are also categorized as vermins due to how they reproduce.
Distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak.
Although it's funny how context change. For the kobolds out there, rats are their pets. They're the equivalent of the doggos. For us.
Gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for the captain to pass safely.
Rats can be held. Although, you know, with all the lag situation, if they finally correct it, I kinda dream of a free-to-play quest where we have to handle, well, to go around the marketplace and give back familiars to other NPC.
Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about,
Because we got too many familiars in a shoebox.
The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out.
Odd, these bats did not fly toward me.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of
You
bats.
wanna be a were-rat?
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus!
I mean, it would make sense
City watch come the morning.
in a way to have a tree where we can become aware. The first Ravenloft introduced were ravens. So kind of surprised it was not really a part of the Vistani tree.
Shadows move among the arches.
Unless there are a smaller number that I think.
Mercenaries await your attention there.
Well, I can unleash but introduced were-rats. Could really be a little part of the universal tree. You became some kind of weird depending of the tree. You grow wings under your forearms, large feathers. That allows you innate feather fall while in the Vistani tree. If it is the tree that is there for the majority of the enhancement points.
An air
For
skip
example,
with a range fire cannon waits for you near old tall towers. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage
yeah.
cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. These things are expensive. Up we go.
Gotta believe in the burbs. No matter where the little birds are. Could be ravens. It could be falcons. For the falcony tree. Or holes. Auto falconry tree. should definitely be a part where Raven. Freedom of the land. Kakra! Kakra! There's always more things that we want out of a game.
Three sky skiffs descend.
So frankly, I would prefer some gameplay change for new gameplay mechanics rather than new content. In the form of quest. Out of all the things. Yeah, me too. Should have been there years ago when they introduced, well, the hunt. Because the nice thing with spears and javelin is that there's, instead of a block button for these weapons specifically, the blocking button could do, I don't know, a throwing animation instead of a melee animation. Could be fresh to have a weapon that can change from being a throwable to a melee weapon.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothing.
On a toggle.
Strong, but he is just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now.
Not all weapons needs to play on the same rules.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of a nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with mine.
Goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. The sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice.
Dual throwing.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled.
I don't know about dual throwing. We already know that throwing shuriken monks deal stupid damage, even though if it's at the cost of all defenses. And adding a ricochet mechanic to all styles of throwing will definitely buff them. And I know that some people on the forum have somehow a vendetta against Inquisitor. Not sure where that stigma even comes from. You can get 400% on throw on a Shuri monk. You can get 400% double shot. And if well, you on my Discord, you can get to see the numbers that Zeb did get on his throwing monk build. He posted that on the MMO section or the DO build section on my Discord. If you want an idea. The only thing that is kind of shit for throwing monks is basically leveling that, as you don't have any area of effect till at least a pick. But at cap, they are pretty much kings for when it comes to range.
Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin.
Ain't that fantastic?
Holding the limp form of Isabel. You've reached Isabel, but all is not well.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Bossman ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's?
Me, I just don't. Me, I don't like playing a throwing monk at all. I do like being able to self-heal for when I do other things. That's kind of the cost of such a build. They're strong.
Anyway, can't stay.
They deal a lot of damage.
Spell. You know how it is.
But you have to ready hope to kill before you get
The city
killed.
around you is finally quiet. You now face your most difficult task, telling Casper what happened to his daughter.
Hmm. And he told me in a DM that he'll be logging back to the game sometime tonight. I don't know when. At what hour? Should be able to do some 2-man R10s. Or maybe some R10 in general. Oh, what did I want? Hi, my little build. supposed to take level 18 now. But because I'm in and half on that character, I don't know where I was. I don't know. I have not tried. I mean, I could on my hearty. Alright, so on my main build that I am on my main, with spells and such on repair, with archer stack 434, in range power. The only thing that the builder does not have by itself is whether I want inexorable advanced range power for another 30, 460, then 490 if I go for the range power action boost. Oh, wrong Inquisitor. 490. Then another 40 for the tumbling. Then with Through the Mist while Uncanny dodges on, another 50 range power. For when you need something dead as soon as possible. 30, 60, 100, 150. 570 range power. I can reach on my Inquiz. But I still have to redo the filigree. Now for this character in specific. Assuming that the builders is not dying on me while switching build. Jesus. Mind you, I rather that the builder do crash rather than other things. Likewise, I rather see DDO crashing on me rather than having OBS crashing on me or my PC. It has an auto backup feature. Come on, builder. I shall have to add the update that happens lately. Oh, I'm not even auto getter on days. On the default bag of that comes with the iconic. I have a light crossbow ready to be used. Once I reach a peak, I have all the peak gear ready on this tune. And I have a legendary wall watch set ready as well. Nearly a full Vecna set ready, but it's not yet. Now I don't know if I'll be keeping this specific character. Not good. I am on the medium load. Even by selling all the trash, I don't even have that many tags on this character. Ah. Oh, the weight of the components? That's what is giving me a nighttime? Jesus. Alright, DDO builder updated. Can you please open? I'm not asking for the world. At least I don't think I am. Hmm. That's why I'm not on Shadow Dell right now. It is a fool's errand. If anything. If anything. Hmm. Oh, that hits Ranger's level. On my tree last story to get access to the 4th level spells. Ah. Heal a spot. Sadly, they have not fixed the garbage collection. And don't know if they'll ever do. At least it should be on the hit list. Why have already shut on the van? No, I do not. +6 range power.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Thorn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
I should really have a strength item somewhere. Yet I don't think I do. I definitely don't. Yeah, you wouldn't be of any help. I should have transferred some arguments. Well, it could have been easy. Spells. And neutralize poison. Anything that I could do. I could get the issue material in Akbar. Could do that. It's not the best. But at least I could reach it. Even if it's not now. We solve the issue for the moment.
imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Von's arcane system.
But if you ever want to work out a Shenhui version on hotter servers, tell me. We can always work something out. Don't think that at this point there's any people to save on the 32-bit servers anyway. As doing any questing on Shadow Delves. It's kind of an accident waiting to happen. Okay, not really anything to... Shoot, 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 oh my honey. Getting the simplicity. We can only cross our finger when these servers would actually be fixed. to do the fun build on a big server. But sadly, such a task seems just too hard for SSG. My Notori Memos has already figured it out. At more than 100 times the total population of DDO.
A small card by the door reads Huslav Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
A little shrub box. Can you survive the line? Can you find the line? Can you feel it give you a close hug? Even if unwarranted.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting side. This is jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks unimportant. I to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security
Still
springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate you.
At least I have not gotten the tearing in no refund for a while. Thankfully.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work in the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
He needed a drink.
Head outside.
Please have your drink nearby. With maybe a cookie snack, or a sponge cake, or something like an orange, or a banana for a nuffy snack.
You come across a crumbling shrine
Approaching
amidst what appear to
the
be ancient
little
ruins.
puzzle,
It still gleams
so
with the
that
magic
the
of a
response.
shine long vanished.
And hello there, my dear. And no victim has been made. Quick, easy. What more to ask? Yeah, that's why I did not butter going into Inquisitor on my hearty.
You find
He
yourself
does
in a
not
small
really
corner
grant
of the
more
vast seas with
DPS.
snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanian has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash the Terror, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall.
Huh? One of these lights came on. Nice job, pal.
Ash the Therashk bellows down the hall.
That's the second light. Just one more to go.
Ay, the other one.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash to Therash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
Yeah, on the other server other than Moonsea, I do plan to just do a swash build, and I'm using the Tiefling's control just for the fear immunity. Could have gone Cheddar Kai, but on a first life fair, as much as the chain can be awesome, without too much in to buff the racial trait,
At first,
I'd rather
Lady
get the
Sora
innate
gazes
fear
like a
immunity
startled deer. Then she sighs
in giving the
with
funny
sadness.
terror.
If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Na, 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 na. So if I was to be playing on brand, I definitely just play a kind of tiefling. A kind of melee tiefling at endgame. Sadly, the regular tiefling tree does not give much for any melee build. For 19 racial point. And the icon it do gives at least something, but it's still not that much better. Does give the plus it to damage. With some weapons, but that's all.
We had a deal,
Me
Harry.
sad.
Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers.
I'm not too interested in playing
Nobody
caster
wants the
these
dark
days.
ones, Thora. You're a loose end.
Hmm.
Respond. And you're done playing house.
Rather than using the spells just for utility.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Hmm. And as much as Tabak sees the utter race that do have a tail,
Dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple
I'm not
has
too
just
much
closed
of a
its doors
cat
for the evening.
person.
You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturing. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle district. To your surprise, Vaught's Euro warehouse is a drab and unremarkable entrance is unguarded. So you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret.
Booby trap. Eddie do count has something to disable. Not like we can farm the trap smith for the trap bonus. It never works that way. Never.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture. Steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up. The system breaks down. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. You've reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment here should disable the whole facility. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks.
Although it's kind of funny that technically you can be swashing with a light crossbow. Not like it helps with anything. You don't really get any buffs for swashing with a crossbow.
The entire tower starts. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing. A no roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs keep hurling. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
More detail points. Plus 16 disable device, plus 16 open lock, plus 7 insightful disable device, with insightful accuracy plus 6. Huh. What a pair of funny gloves. Not too bad of a random gem. Fine, I'll bite. Will be some nice swap. I want to be sure to not blow anything up.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach Beacon, Vaughnt's protection against vengeful forgeries. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard.
I do not have better fall.
Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
So I'll be doing what I usually don't do during this quest. And I'll take the backstage pass. I still have to remember which way to pass anyway. Secret door right there. They were ready to attack. Yet, where am I? Going up north. Okay, I am basically a destination. Better extract only 40 seconds.
It's a fine evening here in Sean.
Of duration.
Says Lucien Vaughnt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaughnt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach Beacon. That's because tonight, the world is about to change. The people in this room are about to change it. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaughnt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaughnt Arcane Apprentice. It Now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate.
Arcanist and Exorcist.
Situation backstage. If you please. Damn this box to Kyber! Will you listen to me? The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money.
Can you solve everything by smashing?
Even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Cool. And we do have extra copies of the 19th edition of the device available. We should keep that. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate objects for finding things around the house. Detect poison if things go amiss.
Is smashing the solution to everything.
Perfect for the garden, Leoman's tiny hut. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, the lady in the back. What? What's going on? Lucian Vaughn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he
Cookies. Na 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 na. Getting up here. Simple, simple. The inside lever. Now I do get all the buses. And doing it that way. Of course. I ain't approaching it. I don't want to be helpless again for 3 more minutes. Helma. Only time that we get to fight Helma directly. Because even in the raid, she has more of a passive role. Yet that tall halfling does spend time with her. So it might be the only character in the Fallen
You've recovered the stolen goods.
that Thelma does respect, or that Herc respect, or that not her. And yet, she is the only open-ended way of Outing's hands after Project Nemesis, since she's the only one that got away. Because she decided to fold earlier. I am still 100k away from the cap unless I turn in the sagas. But do I want to waste the sagas on that? 100k is not a whole lot. Vecna her one. How's the population right now on Shadowdale? Come on, it's 10:30 and there's still 800 plus people. These servers needs more RAM. I mean, we don't have... Memory cleaning is not even supposed to be a problem. That's the thing. We have no idea of how much memory these servers has to begin with. Because it is a ridiculous thing, to say the least. Memory cleaning is still can be serve as a temporary solution. But it is still ridiculous. There's MMO that have way more population. Easily. And yet DDO is just he's already coughing at not even 1,000 people.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with these fools. I must see to our other uninvited guests.
And you can look at any MMO. The very odd thing of DDO is that instead of having a server that holds all the character information, and then once you choose your character, you choose the server to play on and choose depending of how busy the servers are. It's just where your character is, no matter what. I don't have enough search.
The Archmage falls. You've thwarted the ritual and saved Moorgrave. Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous
Wisdom
roar.
moment.
Still the Baelor to contend with. To your surprise, the Baelor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. Defeat the dragon, the Baelor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself.
Although I don't know if you have tried other MMOs.
Turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Moorgrave. Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Oh my dear.
figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you
Can
to join
people
him.
be
The
judged
traveler
for the
requests that
hats
you
they
speak to
wear?
Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here?
How dare they?
Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary outfit. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vol. Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take you for yourself. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Grey Wall district. Beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory, where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
What can these sewers do? We're now running with 72% double shot. Going up.
Members of the Hidden Hand of Trust make their way past the wards on the nearby door. This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in and around. As you finish your battle with the Hidden Hand, the sound of Footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an emerald hidden deep in the heart of the city.
Of course, a symbol of stunning. Human Hunter. Human Hunter 69. Always in the background. Somewhere. Always hunting. But who would dare?
The third crystal lights, and a large metal portcullis opens.
Oh, who would dare?
The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost. Now that the guardian has been defeated, you can at last thrive.
Have to be careful.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you.
Your shining hammer.
Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
The evil we know. Would win.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded.
Dear.
You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice booms out.
Let the grand melee begin!
Cheering combatants, leap from
The grand melee.
Three final and quite confident competitors take the lead. Ben is on track. of the trio falls, and only silence remains. You have completed the trial.
What could make you smile?
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
Ah, dear. Undead is sealed. Can a seal undead come to existence? Can seals be undead? I'm already starting to not pay attention.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the Keeper.
Not a good sign.
Past the wall of water, by several Sauron. The trial of the Devourer has begun.
Calm down, beast. Calm down. And give yourself a rest.
The barrier, maintained by the Sarwagan spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack. The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial
Actually, I don't have the goggles to see the hidden chest. Anyway, not on this server yet.
A telltale sound echoes from the Chamber of the Shadow. Traps! The trial has already begun! key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Na, 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 na.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault.
Na, 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 na.
Kneeling in defeat,
Ah.
nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the monk.
Hmm. So my subsidiary goal was to make at least one character at cap on every of the 64-bit server. At the very least. For now, Munashi would get the love. Then Cormier. Trying I don't even know anymore. It has the same problem as Shadow Dale.
Motions off to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistance. The gnome nods.
So I am the
Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out.
Well, one character that I'll TR, and one that would definitely stay at cap all the time.
Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler, you were surprised when they
In
suddenly
case of need.
The voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
Silence falls over the hall of the traveler.
Unlucky.
Doppelganger is defeated. You should speak
No
with
gear
High Priestess
pieces.
once more.
At
You have completed the
all.
trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
Whoops. Not the turn I wanted to do. I guess my disconnect of my brain is that they put a couple of quests along the other side of the wall and then was an automatic. Like 2 quests in a row where the quest entrance is on the opposite side of the quest giver. Then the 3 next is near the wall instead of near the hedge. I don't know.
Step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarav. the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now, to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described, the wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress.
I don't know. Who would need a professional?
Rumbling ground.
Can professional be found? Yes.
With a fury that belies their small size, the wretches throw themselves into battle. A blast of freezing air announces the presence. The ice flamer topples to the floor.
Oh, a secret door there. What is there even behind it?
A hideous demon dominates.
A belly
Bearing down on
bite.
what appears to be its infernal Demon's legs collapse, flailing claws carving grooves into the floor.
Although that's an optional, that does not grant an additional chest. Hard.
Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically, then slithers forward to attack. The dying Marilith rasps out. You can stop our master's plans.
Hard.
The hours. With the death of their commander, the demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress.
I guess the dev might have even forgotten there was an optional
Arrived at the
there.
Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons.
Ah.
Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give up easily.
Hmm. Na, 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 na. The rookie. Yeah, this quest should get me to level 20. No taxi backseat. Yeah. And then I'll be able to do it. And join for whatever. My dear. But yeah, considering that the lag is still atrocious for now, tonight will be the only night I'll be playing DDO, this main game, till next week. What should I play? What would be worth playing? A bard? Where? I see no bards. Hey there, Dudley.
Nightmare charges forward. The nightmare collapses, and a
What's
new
up?
opens up in the wall.
You've been playing quite a lot of Path of Exile recently. Yeah, that's why right now I am playing on Moonsea. I don't mind making a new character to help you get something in Epic. If you'd want. Or even Cormier.
The flesh render looks up and sneezes. Mortals. Sending mortals now.
But for when it comes to other games,
Master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both abyssal commanders referred to a master.
you're not dealing with Path of Exile anymore.
You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find the so-called master.
No, DDO. Alright. I guess we get confused. Still debating what I should play. I don't fail to return to Monkey. Path of Exile, I'm not excited at all. And on the end game on Last Epoch, it's already back to a repeat.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you can stop me? Conquering Summer?
You are strong. Soon, the armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the Codex pages that Vecna has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal.
Alright, level 20 reached.
No, the pages? If I only had the pages!
With the demons
Eyes of Enlightenment.
it's time to report your success to the Celestial and Infernal Commanders. With the oaths of both the Devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Earlier during the raids, we did lag twice for a few minutes in Den of the Vipers. That was tough and rough. So we've only done 2 raids. And then I moved to play on Moonsea. Because right now that's one of these servers that at this hour there's not a whole lot of people playing. So the lag is not that present. At least on that server. It's not the fault of the transfer that there's that lag. It's not even the fault of the transfers. Unfortunately. Debating. Battalion Brew. That useful since I'm going Harper anyway for one of my trees. Tonic of Toxin, 50% poison absorption. I could also get issue material. Level 4. Alright, keep it. And go 14 Ranger. What choice? With 14 Ranger, I can prep one level 4 spell. No new feats. And getting a level 2 alchemy spell. Nothing good in the level 2 spell. Rangers. We go where we can go. More intelligence. Ranks are maximized where it will matter the most.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach.
And finally, I can get my destiny points. A little trip to the junction. There's for the paid singer trainer. Shadow Blade, Grandmaster. And now I am done to the junction. Still need a few more things. And that would be the towns. Conspiracy ticket. A little tumble book. The Destiny Tome for the Feywild. I still would wish that they would put somebody in the Hall of Heroes just to grab things for Feywild and Sharn anytime you want. At your discretion. Epic voice of the master. Okay, I have nothing to repair. Croco boots. A pictorial ring. Yeah, these are the folk. Well, I have not to move the Penny Hentel cloak to the server. I has not. No, only the legendary. Ah dear. And did I also forget the amethyst loop? I don't play WoW. I do not. I kind of avoid MMOs that you have to absolutely, well, have a subscription to even play. Especially when I know that I don't have the money for that. Okay, I don't have that there either. Even then, I don't want to bother learning another MMO. DDO is the only one that did attract me. But that's me not liking well, how most of the other MMOs works. Hmm. Oh, I did transfer some step plans. At least at one point. Even have a book for doesn't there. Yeah. But yeah, in my book, no more than one game that is heavily a grind. Na, 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 na. It's more to pass the time, more than anything else. Sultan Marseton. My tree tome of destinies. I do have a +7 tome of wisdom. I transferred from raids. I still need the Isle of Dread tome. And then I'll be all set out. A little hall of heroes. Who's gonna be my hero? Na 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 na. I'm claiming you. Alright. And the only other thing that I don't have on this tune is the Tomes of Destiny. Do I even have a spare one? I do have a lesser tome of epic learning. Why not? Maybe one day I'll upgrade it. But it won't be now. I do have my sonic absorbing. Yeah, I guess that's enhancement wise. Ah, 2 point there. Oh, I actually don't have enough point to even be able to go grab the issue material in Harper. Oh. God damn it. Zzz. Ah. 43 intel. Might as well make it at least even. And then Destiny wise, range epic strike. Then Shadow Dancer. I'm not having a mental though. God damn it. Well, the basic pluck the string would be strong enough to begin with. But I do want my magic missile immunity. We'll start things that way. A little ways away. If we make it that way. And now what do I do? What do I do? Could level an epic. For sure. But at the same time, on a character that it's the first time, I don't know if I want to do anything less than F4 in Legendary. I want at least F4 Reaper XP on the first times. Bare minimum. But it's not like there's any way for me to know which difficulty of Reaper people are playing. Like, that's one thing that still eludes me on the video I did. Like, the quest panel does indicate R1 when it is written onto the panel manually, but when it's not indicated at all. But I can understand that there's no way to know from there what difficulty is a quest. But man, that would also be a nice thing to know what difficulty they're playing at when people enter a quest. But that's me nitpicking. Sometime can just wish.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharas Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
Right.
The gates of Tharas Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers.
I might need to go farm for the spell absorb. There's a priority thing. Otherwise, I'm kind of doomed against a beholder. And unless I am with somebody that is already fully prepped. I don't think that I'll be able to inventory. No Jabiter. And at 14 charisma, I'll also be having some trouble to deal with the courage in trimming dark. At least if I do try at this level. My use magic device should be good enough to use a greater rest of scrolls as needed.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred muscular trolls wait resting. Words etched above this gate. Ready room 2. Inside, methods whisper. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Gatemaster Brooks shrieks.
Time to fight. Gladiators in ready room 1. Get moving.
Rogan, the promoter, shouts. We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath. All the way from Stormreach. Angry House.
Always a bloodbath to be found.
No reason to worry. Rushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
No. Jesus. Hi. Welcome there, princess. Oh, what the fudge? Why did you regen to full health? Come on. Twice. Oh, you are kitten. Oh dear. Ah, you thought you were new. How has been your transition to the 64-bit servers? Surprise! Are you still in Utopia? Good, so we are on the same server. We can still have some good fun. Well, if SSG can get that lag under control soon. As you can see, right now I am on the server Moon C. Just because there's too much people on Shadow Dell. At least for now. I don't know if you're still kittens on your characters, since I know we can easily change name if needed. Ah, stupid major girl. Rar. Been okay.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashkarina.
Been okay over, huh? Been trying some other games.
I give you the king of killers, the merciless murderer, the terror of the night, Dreadheart the unbeaten.
I'll admit that lately, in this past week, I have not played a whole lot of DDO. Just to not feel that crippling lag.
battered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Yeah. Na, 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 na. Been playing some Last Hit Poke lately. A lot less people come watch me when I don't play the DO. Wow. So I'm kind of under the radar. And I got to my first Reaper point. On my Moonseed tune. Ah. Yeah, just to have somebody to level up with. Why not?
More! I will have more!
And what do you want more? Oh dear. Alright, which part on day at? Red door it shall be.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. The Sapphire Gate is shut. You will have to find a way to... You hear scratching sounds from the central crypt, like ragged nails against stone. The Emerald Gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise. The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder. The Topaz Gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise. The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb reaches new, frenzied heights. The Amethyst Gate is shut. A plaque upon the floor reads,
Finally catched up.
Friend of the Holy Flame. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The Amethyst Gate is raised. Shrill cries erupt from the still sealed tomb of Gerard Dryden. Whatever it is, it knows you're here.
Oh, hi.
You hear it click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Carnage coming from behind. But who wouldn't want to do a sneaky from behind me? Miss.
You hear it click from the direction of Gerard's tomb. With a shriek of rusty metal, the sunstone gates enclosing Gerard's tomb grind open. Are mounted above the gates to Gerard Dryden's tomb. The shadows within the tomb shift. The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard Dryden's remains are still here. All you can do now is report your findings. As if on cue, Bishop Gray enters the room.
And this one.
The holy flame before you. Old signs show that a battle took place here recently. Tracks indicate several bodies were dragged north. Darkness suffuses the lower cathedral. The power of the duality pulses in the air.
Well, can I even disable this? Success on a 9. Get off me! That's why it's rare that I make a first life fair. Because it's so hard to deal with the repairs. And I know that this game wants me pretty dead. Of course, critical failure if I roll a 1. But at least it does not prevent the ingenious.
Words are etched in the archway. Shrine of the Avenging Maiden.
As the darkness over this altar dissolves, the rise of fury in the central vault to the main altar's guardians have awakened.
We do what we can do. If it means jumping to our next target, then so be it.
You have vanquished the last of the undead. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now proceed to the Patriarch's crypt. Voices whisper around you.
The girl is home. The shadow girl.
So cruelty.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Oleg. Second, the ward on the third sarcophagus is restored. But a sudden rumble of stone.
Little bean.
The floor is disintegrating. Voices whisper in the darkness.
This is our place now.
It doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above from here. Near the sarcophagus of the temple walls have been restored. You turn to leave, but your ear catches Marguerite snaps out of her stupor. Listen, she commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite.
He's coming.
Is absorbed into the shadowy form, which is looking more solid by the second. A cold faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this passage. The altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
No problem, only solution. I'm kind of afraid the rings, so I have to wait for them to come in. Dear. Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Ouch, nearly 300 damage in a single hit. Throwing all the things. Maybe I should try to add in the things to throw at chicken. I actually don't know. What are the things that should be throwable that people would like to see? I gotta make some kind of list. But that's kinda why you have a suggestion, a canal suggestion thing going on my home Discord. Or what people would like me to have eventually. Could be emotes. So another thing that I need to work. Na, 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 na. Feast of Belshazzar. Fireball wand. Actually, that can be useful. When I'll eventually do Inferno of the Dam.
A cold wind blows through the room. Then a dry whisper floats out from the shrine.
So disappointing, nephew. So very disappointing.
The skull of Gerard's Ride floats before him. The undead remains of the man whose demon worship brought so much evil to this place.
This place belongs to the devil.
Cries the skull as it attacks.
Emissary Shadow.
As the demon's power leaves his soul, the battle is won. Archbishop Dryden seems to have lost his mind.
And Reaper point number 2.
You should report what's happened to Friar Renaud.
Ah. Alright, how many people on Shadow Down? 552. I would rather it to be under 500 or jumping back there. Tigalo. Tigalo, off I go. There started the progress.
Purple Dragon Knight lies on the bed, sick with the night transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Eladrin Chaosmancer. 4 Dark Apostate, 4 Wild Mage, 12 Dragon Disciple.
Seems to be in an advanced state of infection, stronger and completely berserk. return to Jaskier.
Na 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 na. Baron key.
With that, head. Oh, I wouldn't go in there. Mind you, says the head priest. It's full of traps in my chambers. Don't hurt yourself.
Little trapping. Okay, I did get the engineers. That's all in there.
The quarantine area smells. Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him.
People from the home server that moved to Moonsea. At least I do get to see them time to time.
A voice comes from the top of the stairs. You don't tell yourselves. A shame about poor old Baron. But the key thing is, even Star is safe.
That's pretty good. Nearly 4K point at level 25. Although a bit of a shame because our class shifter and using it to end there. Rather than the end draft. Then again, it can be a deal breaker just to change, well, the sentient jewel of place. At least the leveling sentient jewel. For a build that you might just use once. And so it can get costly. Oh, it would be something else if we ever get something that is cost sensitive and just have one sentient jewel for any weapon that we might have.
He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slammed shut. Was that a human?
Only a bear trap. No bear shall be harmed during these adventures,
Friend or foe.
nor pandas. Although do I even need to specify pandas?
Something rustled.
I don't know.
Foliage of the room. A second head gently seemingly extended reach. Eating the other creatures. It emerges from overgrowth.
I don't know.
The strange forest overtakes now has one fewer defenders. It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. It would seem that Baron Booth, the Grants had broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third people is tending them.
Bad repair.
The third woodman has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased. The wooden defender falls, defeated.
We're slowly getting to a full-on party.
And damp. That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms! Well met! Not but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
A little renown.
M.A. Harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a missing nobleman. 'Tis a long tale, but as much by smell as by sight. It is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption. There's the corruption source, true as a piper's note. The Dryad and the tree. We must wipe them out. The corruption dissipates from the air. Ooth Lodge has been cleansed. Perun Ooth brought this foul magic home with him from Thorngap, unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Now I do have a reason to collect commendation again. On main server, I have way too many seeds.
The roots barring entrance to Holseim's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking. This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption. Holseim's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here. At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality from the last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots the path of enraged bears runs through.
Champion bear.
The second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot, and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter the Great Bear Fall. The great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. Wait, you are looking for Hall Same, says the injured druid.
Easy peasy.
Gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsey lives, none of these lands are safe.
Oh, whoops. The druid curse. Curse you.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
I should have went to take level 21. Ah, well, I can take it after this one. Junie girl.
Without the primal magic of the druid enforcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
Merfolk.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by being a fish.
Fishy, fishy. Where are my fishy?
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Failure on the tree. Can I stop doing the low roll, please?
Salsame's second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
Yeah, that'd be good enough. As long as it's enough trouble for engineers, I don't care.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know.
That's more than good enough for me.
He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided.
Midnight.
But you.
And it's still over 500 people on Shadow Dell.
To feed my flowers.
Ah!
No, my friends. He entrusted it to me, young Hunt Silver did. Told me to keep it safe. But it couldn't. So I opened the book, and I saw that within this staff such power, and so would I, which you will, and the forest comes your will. You will be part of my new nature. You have no idea how much power you summon. Oh, my power.
Goodie. And then we're going to Tribal Cove. Trick shot. I don't have enough decks for combat archery. Things to get with tomes. Fine, trick shot it is for now. Yeah. No, Akbar, you are not blocked. You're wide open. So for my tune on Moonsea, I'll pretty much do something that I usually never do. and actually trying to farm all the favors I can. Still gonna do 3 cycles of epic for sure. Should be more than enough XP. While I am on Moonsea, there's not a whole lot of people. But yeah, the usual lag since the past month is still there.
To be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient 3-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of two-toed Tobias. That small, fetid creature shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
That's why I'm not even on the big server. When Moonsea's busy, I'm usually asleep. Anyway.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
Critical failure on a tree. Yeah. There. And again, I'm supposed to be there. I miss doing our tens. I miss them. Not fun either to try leveling. when the main server is a lackfest.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cash.
Me damned, the blood tie.
The undead pirate hisses.
It is said that they hide.
You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Yet the pirate's legend claims the Wraith can never truly be destroyed until the weapon that slew him is inside the chest. You find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
And like usual, the quest for the jib shall continue. But like always, empty chest. Empty as the soul.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of A pirate airship has been spotted above Three Barrel Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment.
Well, the jibber is more like a life insurance. It's a nice thing to have. I usually do not grind for it.
The crow's nest is strategically placed to detect ships coming in and out of Three Barrel Cove.
But at this point of the game, on a low life, I'm more preoccupied on getting some spell absorb. Like the Pelwine Stone. It's really something that I want in priority. If I can help it. More chance to actually get it, rather than hunting for the gibber. As much as it's good reinsurance, rather than being stuck redoing a complete quest because of bad luck. When 50 charge, spell absorb item, usable from level 5, is a much better constant. Until before farming for the Pelwine Stone, I'll pretty much farm for the spell absorb mantle that is in Giant Hold, the Troll Lair and the Minotaur Maze. That will be the easiest spell absorb to get. And the quickest. Let's see. Na, 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 na. Of that rotting flesh with full night rest. Who needs doctor? Yeah, if it was that simple. Sadly, you kind of die within a minute after using a gibber. If you don't have any backup plan. To get yourself raised after a defeat. Although I'm already rest shrine in your wilderness. Man. Thank you, game, for giving me some thieves' tools. I kind of need that.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
But yeah, with the new server, I can see myself changing how I will do my epics. At least on my tunes on Shadow Delve once the server can work correctly. Instead of doing 2 cycles of epic, I can do 3, maybe 4. If we had Slayer's area.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for treasure pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, he would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Oh. I fell on the floor. I fell on a 5. Succeed on a 8. Failure on a 6. My failure rate is pretty high. Man, really? 400 damage? Yeah.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride.
God damn it. Come on, really? You don't hit. The other trapper is not even doing the box on the death elevator.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they need
My only regret during those transfers is not having sent the gems. The gems from the legendary shroud to get my disable up starting at level 26. I had more than enough in my bag. And I should have done so as well.
You're a wee cabin boy quivering before the captain's whip.
little interest in hearing about your sad childhood.
You are a scurvy infested blowfish. With Rackham's treasure map,
Well, guess it doesn't matter.
one step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary treasure.
It's really rare that people gives the time to disable 60 traps. Two maps. I did not knew that these could stack. Oh wait. Wrong map that I had in mind. It's the other one. These are just letting the drop.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
But yeah, I should have prepared my green steel. Still, once these 64 bits to 64 bits are there, I could always throw a demi tune that has these already crafted. For whenever the next legendary shroud can happen.
Opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. The entryway into the pirate's compound rumbles open. This barrier resembles those in Canon installations. If they work by the same magic, then you'll be able to without that Kenneth crystal. The signal light on the ground shows.
Oh, I wish I was doing our turns right now instead of leveling a note over there on Moon Sea.
Whatever this lever turned off, the gear mechanism behind it appears to be resetting. You'll only have a short time before it turns on again. That crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, it has opened. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
So many things I would like to do. Like
The Scrags fall to your unrelenting assault.
What do you mean that you got only until this weekend? What happened to you after the weekend hands? Hope you're safe up there. No longer hug.
Farrier calls out to you.
Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Voices come from the back of the room.
You promised us can a Snoopy make a cannons?
Yeah, the dev says that the patch for the lag should come. Well, before September. At least for what they said, but they do say a lot of stuff. But they'll definitely need it to be successful on that patch. Before that, they're kind of forced to stream. A new Reaper point.
Closer to the treasure.
Hey, a diamond of lesson plus 18. Too bad nobody needs lesson. They did. No, that's not how it works. They did disable transfers for a week, and the lag was still happening. Unfortunately. Well, there are people that transfers as later as possible for whether not knowing that transfers are happening. Their chicken mobile did found along the month. Lots of people that never knew. And then there's people running the first time favor before the server closed to get additional DDO point for free. And they have two